Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Back with another day of tasking today. Guys, we're going to be knocking out this Graceful grind. It should not take very long at all. And then I'll be able to basically start rolling for the next task and basically keep on going today. There's quite a lot to get done, I would hope. Again, big updates on the account. Yesterday we did get the big swordfish finally, as well as a couple of Castle Wars items and the fish barrel. We also got the fish barrel. We got oh yeah, this thing, the Goblin Champion Scroll. I'll probably talk about that later too. But yeah, I just kind of ran. Dude, I was just randomly doing some goblins like yesterday evening. Just honestly, just because I was just kind of bored. I just wanted to go farm a couple like clues out, and yeah, the Goblin Champion Scroll. Are you done with most of the hard, easy tasks? With the Goblin Champion Scroll done, yes. That was the last one that I thought would actually take like a decent portion of time to get done, and yeah, I just kind of got it last night, which I was not really intending on doing, and I feel kind of bad. But I also don't really know how, the other world where like I farm goblins for like a couple hours is also like that also sounds pretty bad too. So, I'm okay. Like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the outcome. Don't get me wrong. There's still a couple tasks that like will take time to do, but wow, guys, also 1 mil GP. Very nice. Dude, that's that's actually my first million on the account today. Very nice. Only took 56 days. Not bad. Making great time. Okay, so as for this task, guys, our next piece of Graceful only takes 40 marks of grace. So we're looking at like 10 more minutes. I'm not even like, yeah, 10 more minutes of a grind, and that's pretty much it. And we get to roll a new task pretty early on. I did start a little bit late today, but that's kind of because I was just trying to get myself a little bit more ready in the morning, and also just because I was kind of just passively grinding out some agility, kind of slowly just doing laps when I had a second of attention. I've been kind of sneezy lately. I don't know why. I feel like it's just the weather right now has been getting kind of it's like still warm, but it's like getting a little bit chillier. Like the wind is still very chilly. So I feel like when I'm outside, even with warm weather, it ends up like, getting me kind of cold. It's actually incredible how high my agility is becoming. The spaced out graceful grind is like actually so legit. I actually think it's like this is legitimately the. I feel like more people should do this. I really do. It's like so much better to do graceful like this, where you just bust it out over the course of like a couple of sessions. Also, this like the cooldown timer does help a lot. It really does speed it up like pretty substantially for like very little effort. Oh. I really like the idea you were talking about the other day about an Iron Man progression focused task man. Yeah, I feel like that would be really cool. It's just hard for me to know exactly like I have to sit down and like come up with a lot of stuff because like the good thing about this is that you end up you end up overcorrecting, right? Because you do so much. But I feel like on an Iron Man, if it was still a task man, but instead of like go get penance gloves, like if I go to Barbarian Assault, the first item I get there should obviously be fighter torso, right? Like that's like abundantly obvious, you know, and things like getting the Void Knight mace, that's not really like I don't really need that, you know. But getting the important items in like a randomized fashion, I think would be kind of cool. So I might consider trying to do something like that. Or like doing clues. That's why like yesterday I was just bored. I just started like grinding out some clues. I do think my next like big AFK thing that I do on my own is gonna be giant keys. I think that I'm down to grind out the Hill Giant Club across the course of Medium because that is probably the worst grind in Medium is the Hill Giant Club. But what I'm not really down to do is I am not down to sit and just kill Hill Giants for like days and days and days on end to like get keys and send them. So I think what I'd rather do is just in my own time just passively kill Hill Giants and then just send the keys every now and then until we get it, and that'll just be my like passive task in the medium tier because I don't really play this like account that much off stream, but I feel like grinding out Hill Giants is pretty fair. I just don't want to do it too early because I feel like if I start grinding out Hill Giants a little too early, I feel like it'll just end up giving me like artificially insanely high combat experience, and I don't think I really want that. Not that it really matters at the end of the day, but oh, alternatively, I could also just get spooned on the Hill Giant Club. That's also a pretty good option. All right, what do you guys think about what graceful piece to get? I think it's gonna be the graceful boots. Graceful boots or graceful cape? I think the boots are better because I have the arty cape. But there are a lot of outfits that do have boots in them, so I'm not actually sure. Boots of lightness exist. True, true, true. I probably will grab the cape then. You're probably right. Good call. I don't think I even need a quest to get the boots of lightness. I could just go get them. Oh my goodness. 500 laps, still failing here. Unbelievable. Apparently you stop failing here at like 79 agility or something. Yeah, it's pretty high. Nice. Oh, one thing I did do yesterday, just so I could use this, was I actually I did sync up. I did sync this up. That way, if I ever need to look at what is still remaining, I wish I could like filter the completed ones, but I can still see like this is what I still have left to do. Basically, and I can show it without having to like bring up another screen. So that's kind of nice. So runner boots left, the granite body, angler. Most of these are pretty quick though. Nice, guys. One more mark to get, and we are done. What's the idea? Wait, what idea? Did I say it? I might have said I have an idea and then just completely just dropped in mid sentence. That might legitimately have just happened. I'm sorry. Oh, someone said the idea you were talking about an Iron Man progression focused task man. What's that about? Basically, I want to do something very similar to this, except getting rid a lot of the like completely useless or pretty much like not relevant grinds. So, like for example, getting rid of the Castle Wars tasks, getting rid of most of the clue tasks, just getting rid of most of those things, and instead just focusing more on account progression and actually like relevant things that are like a little bit more useful. So yeah, because like it is fun, but there is like a lot of tasks that are just like substantially longer grinds that are just completely like getting a hill giant club is not that. I mean, that's just like go waste, tens of hours. And like I think that to me that's like obviously people can play the game how they want, right? So I'm not trying to like, but to me, I just feel like the big problem with Taskman is there are way too many like just completely useless things to do. A clue task would be more like get an MSB from a hard clue. Yeah, exactly. It'd be things like that, you know, where it's like, it's still a bit more like relevant, but it's not, you know, it's not just like, okay, go get the big bass. And then like you spend 50 hours at the big bass and that's like, oh, okay, well, that was awesome. You know you know what I mean? Like, and also, I think separating it into, I think, stricter tiers too to limit what you can get at the start. That would also be a little bit more fun, in my opinion. But again, it's a lot of work, so I'm not trying to say like, oh, like it's just so easy to do. All right, let's pet Mark. Talk to Grace.
Collection log slot completed.
There it is, the Graceful cape, guys. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Another collection log to start off today, and another task completed as well. So if I go ahead and search up my Graceful outfit, 4 out of 7. We got 3 more to go, guys. Next one is going to be 40 marks of grace for the boots, and we will continue rocking through our basically our Graceful tasks. That being said, guys, I know it's still super early, but we're actually good to go ahead and start rolling for the next task. So let me actually bring that up. That way we can go ahead and just see what I'm even doing today, because I don't actually know. So I'm going to go ahead and complete this one, guys. And now we are at, oh, we're at 78. But you know what? Before I go, I wanted to make sure to mark this up because I did get the champion scroll. So, yeah, that way I don't accidentally roll it again, because that would be kind of weird. Okay. Again, I just got that yesterday. I was just killing goblins for fun, honestly. I did not expect it. I think I ended up getting in like 2,700 kills or something like that, which is pretty crazy. Okay, task 104. Let's see it. Task 104. What's it going to be next? All right, Fremennik Easy Diary. That should take no time at all. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing hard to do here. I think what I'm going to do for the time being is just go ahead and grab my, I'm going to put my house in Relica, make it a little bit easier. All right, first up, we need to kill 5 rock crabs. What'd your fishing end up? 77. That's pretty high. Yeah, we fished for a while. I think we ended up with like probably close to probably close to like 1.2 mil fishing across nearly 20 hours or something, or just like 15 hours, something like that, 18 hours, something around there, like somewhere between 15 and 20 hours. It was quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. All right, now you got to fill a bucket. Cool. No, I don't actually know what the diary does, but I believe it lets me use Pier the Seer as a deposit, which is actually kind of good. Because, I mean, there's not really a bank here, so. Thanks. Oh, it didn't work because your achievement diary steps reset whenever you complete another one. Right. Right. Yeah. That feature of the game that has just not been fixed. All right. My bad. I forgot about that one. So all I need to do is go get 5 snape grass, then go to Keldagrim to get the I think I have to like browse the stonemason, and also I have to steal from a baker stall. So do those 2 real quick, and then we should be done. Nice, easy, quick one. Just boom, done. Oh, I also cleaned out part of my bank. It was getting a little too messy. It was getting a little too messy. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just very loosely try to clean it a little bit, just so it's not a complete and utter joke. Do I need to steal from the crafting stall? Nice. Streaming full time now. I mean, I'm streaming like every day, but I wouldn't say like full time because I still like work another job. Like I work another part time job. But I mean, I am streaming more than 40 hours a week. So it's like, I don't know if that counts as full time. So. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make it like a full time thing. So I'm trying. Nice. All the easy tasks done. That's it. Fremennik diary done. Let's go get our boots. Stocking up on these bricks because I have a feeling I'll need them later on. All right, Thoradin, what you got for me, buddy? Beautiful. All right, we'll put that in Herblore. Excellent. And the Fremennik sea boots. I think I can use these. Oh, shoot. I can only use these like once per day, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Well, that's my teleport for the day. All right. Whoops. My bad. All right. Let's go to the next one. Let's go into the next one. What's next? What's next? Task 104. Easy peasy, guys. I mean, a lot of them are very easy to do at this point. So nice and simple there. Let's go ahead and move on to task 105. Task 105. All right, let's see what it is. We got a couple more to be knocked out here. One piece of rogue equipment. All right. I mean, not bad. We already have all the requirements for it, so it's just a matter of getting it. Basically, just getting the. Well, we got to go get the drop. Basically, we got to get the drop. That's the most simple way of putting it. You just have to get the drop. I think I have to go in here wearing like nothing. Could you grind out the rest while you're there, or is that cheating? I mean, I could grind out the rest, but the point is that you want to be getting it one at a time, basically. Where's my fish? Are you gonna have my fish? It is against like the Taskman rules, so yeah. Just only get your one piece and then move on. I hate this. Champion scroll is huge for the music cape. Is it actually that important? Champion Scroll, Mimic, and Grotesque Guardian are the three hardest things required for Music Cape. I mean, I feel like maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I feel like it's not that hard to get one Champion Scroll, though. I guess I should probably go do the Goblin guy, right? How does the fight work? I just have to like beat up a goblin dude, right? Uh, when do I get the good stuff? Like, when do I get the good levels? Is it 80 agility where you get the level, like the higher level one, or is that 80 thieving? All right, good luck. One and done? Oh, isn't that good? Isn't that good?
Collection log slot completed.
A one and done? Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. All right. Well, we're good. I think I got a first try on the last one too. Yo, easy rogue top done. Easy. Dude, this is actually a freaking stacked collection log. The rogue top, graceful, goblin champion, the fish barrel, and a ton of Castle Wars items. All right. Not bad, not bad. Rogue top done. Guys, I think we're ready to go ahead and roll for yet another task. Honestly, I was starting to worry that I hadn't even... I was starting to worry that I didn't even like get rid of this thing first, okay? That was easy. That was a joke. And now we're what, 80%? Or is that already 80? I think it was... All right, not bad, not bad. I think we're good to go then. Yeah, task 106 now. I told you guys. Hopefully more of that big progress today. Let's go. Come on, give me something good here. Nice, quick, easy. One unique from Giants Foundry. Honestly, I think that's fine. Let's yeah, this is good. Giants Foundry unique. Excellent. So if I look at Giants Foundry, right? Oh my God, wait a minute. I believe it's a double ammo mold. So I have all the steel bars I need. I think I still need a couple of mithril bars. So I think what I'm going to do is go run the blast furnace real fast a little bit. How long do you think it'll be at Foundry? I don't know, actually. That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. At most 3 hours. Really? It takes 3 hours? I don't think that's true. That sounds like a lot more than Could you just buy from the armor shop in Zaya? I can, but I feel like that's kind of... I feel like that's unnecessary. I feel like I could just go make some in the blast furnace, like, really quickly. All right, where's the blast furnace world? I personally don't think it's going to take very long to just make all, like... if I had to guess, I think I need around 200 bars, something like that. So I don't think it's going to take too long to just go and make... Just make them real fast. Wow, double ammo molds. Does that mean that does that mean that we're actually possibly going to be able to use the cannon? I have the cash for a cannon. I could buy a cannon. I could start making cannonballs.
Level up completed.
6 smithing. Okay, all right. I can't fill more in. Oh, that's tragic. I don't understand how you can do blast turns without entity hider. It's fun to see other people. What do you mean? They're not saying anything. If they were saying cringe stuff, then yeah, I would agree. Nah, we'll be fine. So how long does wait, let me see. What's like the highest amount of like Foundry reputation you can get per hour? Well, I don't know. Only done 18 swords. Probably gonna have to do like close to 20-ish swords if I had to guess. It's a pretty good gold, by the way. Actually, making the swords. Giant's Foundry is like low key kind of broken. I love it. It actually gives like crazy experience. All right, 2 more inventories, and I think that should hopefully be enough. Yo, Gracchus, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Ooh, we just got a lucky up. Like, did you get anything good from it? How's the grind? Grind is good. We're knocking off a lot. I got the champion scroll yesterday. I actually I kind of just logged in yesterday, like just honestly just to chill with the clan and like talk to people. And I was just like mindlessly grinding goblins for clues. And then yeah, I just kind of got a I got a what's it called? The Goblin Champion scroll. Kind of happened. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." You only got purple sweets? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, my current my plan is I need 2,000 rep. I believe you could get 2,000 rep in about an hour. And that's entirely off of something I literally just saw and no actual knowledge. So, you have molds unlocked? I have a couple, but not that many. Let's get the parrot. Sorry, this is obviously way more important. My bad. Where are my steel bars at? They are in this tab. But where? Oh. Huh? That work? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, they kind of do look like safety goggles. Yeah. Hey, that's kind of legit. All right, all right. I got the good outfit then. All right, so you just get to do this for a while. Is it possible to heat this and then make it back before? There's probably no way, right? Nah, you'll definitely miss one. In my opinion, worth getting the sword upgrades first for future collection logs. That's a great opinion to have. You're 100% right. It probably is. It's just like, it's also probably worth it to like get a dragon scimitar before 80 strength, you know? That's also probably worth it too. So like, let's see, not bad, honestly, pretty quick. 4 minutes? What the heck? That was really fast. How much rep am I at? 200? Cool. Okay. So, every sword I'm getting like about 110. It's pretty good. I think it comes out to like 18 swords, something like that. I think I can make like 10 an hour, probably better than 10, depending on how active I am, and I guess a little bit of luck. But I'm thinking it's only going to take about an hour to like maybe an hour 20, somewhere around there. Bro, this guy just looks like they know more about this game than I do. Hey, give me 10 quenches here. Oh, this is the last Giants Foundry unique in the easy tier, so I won't be doing any more after this. Hopefully this gets me a 60 smithing, though. Guys, I kind of don't know if I like Giants Foundry anymore. I might be a Giants Foundry hater now. Because, like, dude, mastering mixology is just more sick now. Huge.
Level up completed.
Nice. 57. That was like the most baby dip, dude. That was like a 2 millimeter sear on my sword. You know, I dipped it in the water for just a second to give it just a little bit of cooling. I wonder if you can take the sword outside while it's not complete. No way, dude. It's freaking dripping with lava. If you guys don't know, that little like ding is you just click it and you get like an extra. You get like a bunch extra, basically. Oh, it's too risky. I gotta give it a little tap. A little pre-sear. I tried to handle the sword. I'm not even done yet. Oh, I'm so dumb. Unbelievable. I kind of like the more complicated ones. I think they're actually kind of more sick. Nice. Beautiful. Wait, why is my sword so bad? Only 89? Dude, my molds stink. Making cheese with sticky molds? No, not quite. That comes later. Dude, he's got a little fire giant pet? I'm jealous. Sorry, comment on Port's video. I believe you definitely could come up with some league shenanigans with 54 inventories to get a KC. No, unless, okay, if I sat down and I grinded out Awakened Leviathan, I think I could do it. But I did leave a banger comment today on Port's video. So Port Kazard came up with, basically he had a video today that was like 54 Awakened Leviathans in one inventory, and I commented, I don't think I could do one Awakened Leviathan with 54 inventories. Dude, Awakened Leviathan legitimately looks so hard. Like, I don't know how to do that boss. Like, it's actually conceptually very difficult for me to understand it compared to most other bosses. Like, it just mechanically looks so freaking exhausting. Only thing I don't like about Giant's Foundry, I'm not even trying to like complain about this, but I always say this, but like the one thing about Giant's Foundry is I do think it's a little too like it's a little too simple. You kind of like figure it out a little bit too fast, in my opinion. And there's not really like a lot of room for I don't want to say like skill expression because that sounds kind of lame, but like there's not really a lot of room for you to like I don't know, like demonstrate mastery, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just dumb and I don't know though, so. But it definitely feels that way for me, where it just feels like a lot of time, like. There is with the quenching. I don't even know if that's true though, because I feel like every time, don't you just quench, right? If you just change your left click to quench and duck.
Level up completed.
Maybe that's my bad though. For 58 smithing, not bad, not bad. Maybe that's my bad for playing on a cheat client that tells me what to do. Maybe I'm just ruining the game for myself. Quenching in a row grows exponentially, and quenching again resets it. The plugin isn't 100% efficient. Yeah, I know the plugin is not, and also the plugin will actually I believe sometimes the plugin will actually troll you too. Sometimes the plugin will tell you to dunk like an extra time, and then it'll actually mess you up, you know? There's a lot of little things to min-max, but it's not that complicated. I feel like maybe I just need to be a little bit smarter about that, because I could have reset it there for a little bit more to save me one trip, right? Now, like, if I had just done that earlier, right? Mm. I just think that in general, you should be able to go to a you should be able to go to a machine and not have to click it more than once. But maybe I'm just wrong. I feel like I always have to interrupt it with a little bit, unless you get lucky. And I feel like that's what I don't like about it. We get the combo perfect. It's doable to do in one. Yeah, I wonder if it's perfect to doable. Is that true for all tiers? Well, like that time I was like pretty close to perfect. Yeah, I know in the higher ones it's a little bit more balanced, but I feel like the mid alloys sometimes are kind of funky. That's why I kind of like I think I prefer the easiest tiers or the hardest tiers, because the hardest tiers end up feeling really, really nice. And I think the easiest tiers are like pretty AFK to do, so there's not like a lot of thinking. You know what I think would be kind of cool if you could like, if the machines were automatic, right? I know this is gonna sound kind of dumb, but like, imagine if you could like juggle multiple at once. You know what I mean? So like, you could have like 3 or 4 going at once if you knew what you were doing, right? So like, you could put one in the grinder and like you have to take it out in like 30 seconds, right? And then you could start working on another one and setting it up, and then you would like put that, like, you know what I mean? I feel like something like that would be kind of cool. I'm start saving your Addy drops. Well, I mean, when do I even get to do Addy? I don't think I get to do it yet, right? I've got a ways to go, sadly. We need an overcooked minigame? Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like Gnome Restaurant needs to be overhauled. Be like actually legit. Place has potential for expansion. Yeah, I mean it does, but it's also like it's not the end of the world. Also, I might have been missing some comments, guys. Sorry about that. I realized my chat settings were a little bit off, so I might have been missing a couple comments. I don't think I did though, but just wanted to throw that out there in case somebody is very upset that I missed theirs. I'm not ignoring you. I do not hate you personally. Nice. I'm remaking my hardcore right now. What happened? Why are you remaking it? What do you mean? What happened? Died at CG at 800, no enhanced. Yikes. Sorry, brother. That's very tragic. Well, now you can do it again. It sounds like you're due on the next hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, you're due. It's coming up soon. I mean, just look at me, guys. Look how much time I spent fishing, and then I get lucky on the fish barrel. It's just, you know, luck averaging out for me, you know. I'd rather kill Turrets. Dude, honestly, I'm probably going to end up doing both. Guys, I feel like Corrupted Gauntlet is truly like the final boss for me of this account. If I can get a Bofa with hardcore status, I feel like I would be happy. You know what I mean? That would be like the truth. Yeah, I don't know. That would be the test for me. But I feel like I'm probably going to die way before that. Just don't go 800 dry. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. That's not personally what I had scheduled, but you know. I could teach you tier 3 prep. I will be doing a lot of prep on my own to get better for that before I start sending CG on my hardcore. It's gonna be a lot of prep, okay? Actually, I don't even know. Like I said, I want to do like 50 or so on my main. Okay, like not a meme question, but like what is smithing actually good for? Oh, I guess to make the zombie axe, right? Eventually I will need that. Yeah, that makes sense. Bofa needs 82. I mean, I feel like that's down the line though. Song of the Elves does need 70 though, right? So I do need 70 for it anyways. Yeah, it looks like 70 smithing is just the goal for Song of the Elves, for Addy, for Zombie Axe. Does anybody know, are you allowed to Kovacs Grog boost to make Addy stuff in here? I mean, that sounds awful. I'm just curious. That's even a thing. I would not recommend anybody to do that. That sounds actually miserable, having a Kovacs Grog. It wouldn't even be worth it, but
Level up completed.
all right, let's go. A 59 smithing. We can make mythical grapples now. Excellent. I swear, I feel like the only thing I don't like about Giant's Foundry, I think this minigame is great, but the menus for some reason just don't work, you know? Am I wrong in thinking that, or do they just straight up not work like half the time? I messed up. How much longer? Nah, I have no idea. Whew, risky. I don't want to see if this works. If I no, I messed up. Damn. I need like this basically. Seems like you can boost that Giant's Foundry. Nice. I'll check my rep after this one. See where I'm at. Dude, the experience here is kind of nutty. Okay, I feel like smithing is just not a very like relevant skill anymore. It's kind of really easy because you can just buy you can just buy all the ore now too. It's like, wait, this shit's a joke. It's not very hard to do. Smithing is easy, and you make money for it too. What the heck? 900 rep. I mean, dude, yeah, we're blasting right now. This is not going to take long at all. I'm saving all of the armor from Slayer. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to start doing. I don't know if I want to save Mithril, but I think definitely a Rune and Addy I'm just going to start saving up and using. Because I don't think I can buy Addy ore, but I also have like a good amount of Addy ore from Motherlode Mines, so I guess we might head back there. Save Mithril plates. That's probably the best thing, is just save plate bodies. You're right. I was alking it before just because I needed the alk money, because I was like legitimately kind of poor, but like, dude, I'm actually not poor on this account. It's a really good feeling to like not be a bum until I actually have cash. I'm telling you guys, if I literally might go make myself like, you know, a couple thousand cannonballs or something, because like, dude, I feel like legitimately it's not that bad of an idea to like just spam like 1,000 steel bars, make a cannonball, and then just cash in on all that experience. It's good Slayer experience, it's a good range. Like, I feel like it's kind of nice. Probably not the most like efficient use of my time, obviously, but like, I don't know. I just feel like that would be something I could just knock out in like a couple, like probably like in an hour or so. Later tonight. I'll just do it tonight or something and just, yeah, get it done. It also makes like Calphites and Dagonauts a little bit better of a task. You know, one thing that is kind of sad is I never really got to like talk about my thought process for the champion scroll, because I did get the champion scroll last night, and I kind of just I was just there to grind some goblins because I was bored. I went to grind goblins to get some like clue scrolls, right? And yeah, I ended up getting it. I feel like my thought process was goblins probably make the most sense because imps are a little bit more annoying. And I think if I want to do imps, I'm probably going to do the champion scroll grind for imps on the way to God Wars dungeon, right? I think that makes the most sense. Like you go to God Wars and you get your imps done by getting that for kill count for Krill, right? That's what I think is how I'm going to do that. In the meantime, I think the next big grind I'm going to do is grinding out giant keys, which is just going to be, I think, killing hill giants. I don't even think I'm going to bury the bones. I think I'm just going to save the heads, and that's pretty much it. And I'll just kind of slowly kill giants as I go. Nice. Huge. I don't really mind doing Blast Furnace, though. I feel like some people really, really hate Blast Furnace, and Blast Furnace was how I actually made like my starting cash in this game back when I was like a super noob. So like for me, I've always just enjoyed Blast Furnace. I spent like hours and hours going for it. I literally would pay off so much membership by just grinding Blast Furnace. That's why my smithing level is like surprisingly pretty high. Now I track the prices of like the different bars and stuff, and I got a coal bag so I could be more efficient with it. Like it was, dude, I was on that grind trying to figure out, because I remember when I started playing old school, I was like, dude, you know what? I gotta make some cash. And these bars sound absolutely broken. You can make like a solid 1.5 mil per hour, which was like pretty good back when bonds were like less than 10 mil. Nice. Nice. And that is level 60 smithing.
Completed.
Huge. Narrow heavy sword. Okay, 60 smithing. You can now make mythical battle axe, the dragon square shield. I think it's also required for a couple. There's at least one quest. I think the diary also requires it too, right? Nice edge. Good. All right, we're good to go. Nice. I don't think there's any huge like progression until 70 now. So basically 60 to 70 is like it's completely just a grind. There's like no upgrades. I don't think there's any reasonable unlocks. It's literally just all right, have fun, go grind it out. Oh wait, I take it back. I'm wrong. 68 for mithril plate bodies. That is actually kind of good. Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, making mithril plate bodies is stupid. I am dumb. Never mind. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I think I've realized that the best feeling in the world is realizing that you're like kind of stupid. It's like a good humbling experience where you're like, oh, dude, I am kind of dumb. I need to like take it back a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I just gotta take it. I am kind of dumb. I still think about the guy that I crash at the mole pretty much every single day, and I feel bad because that guy probably thinks I'm an idiot. Is it really 100k an hour here? That's so ridiculously good. What the heck? I thought it would only be like 60 or 70k. 100k is so good. What, like, maybe my expectations are just so low because I've been like, I was excited to get like 40k an hour doing agility. Nice. Easy. What is happening? Nice to look at though. 60 something. I mean, that's pretty great. Hopefully we can, keep coming back here in the medium tier for the outfit pieces. And the outfit pieces I think they start off at around 2,000 or so. So be good. There's like 2,000 or no, 3,500. So it's like almost twice as much. So hopefully it'll be set up by, with the Zombie Axe. Zombie Axe is 100% happening in the medium tier. Probably one of the biggest upgrades I could be looking forward to as far as like melee stats go. You get a Zombie Axe task. Does that give you license to complete Desert Treasure to burst and barrage them? I honestly don't know. I have no idea when Desert Treasure is like opened up. I actually have no clue. I've been trying to look and look and look, and I just can't find it. I don't know if there's a like elite clue or something, but it's like, dude, when do you do Desert Treasure? Like, it's actually so ridiculous that I felt bad too, because I was looking through like I was looking through some Iron Man comments yesterday. Some guy was talking about how he hasn't even done Desert Treasure 1 yet. And people were saying like you are still very much in the early game. And I was like, I mean, they're kind of right, but like, am I still in the early game because I haven't done Desert Treasure yet? Am I still a noob? Yes? All right. I get it. Why did I even ask? I knew the answer. A Golden Sun? I think so. Beautiful. Another sword done.
Level up completed.
61 smithing. Okay. Should be coming up on like the last, I would say like 5 swords now. Should be done within like 5 swords, about 20 to 30 minutes, and then on to the next one. Oh my god, almost 1425 today. Actually, I think we're gonna get it. I feel like we're definitely gonna get it. My friend sent me a riddle from the bingo, and I cannot figure out what item it is. Well, you know what? Maybe somebody in chat will know it. You know, shoot the riddle down. That would be cheating? What do you mean? That's just using your resources. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn this in. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to very quickly get up and go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, okay? One moment here. Be right back. Let me put my stats up and the collection log overview. Nice. I don't know why I turned off the lights. $1,400. That's it. All right, what did I miss? Is there anything in OSRS you want to try to eat? I want to try that 19 hit point healing kebab. No telling how good that is. You know, personally, there's not really anything specific that I was like, wow, that just looks really, really good to eat. Although I would be curious what monkfish tastes like, because monkfish is like a real thing, you know? And I don't know, maybe like a karambwan, just because I eat so many of them. Did you roll Giants Foundry again? What do you mean by again? I mean, I rolled it today, yeah. I think it's the last one in this tier. Go task dashboard. Well, yeah, just trust me. There's only one more. He's going for the grog. Nah, I'm not going for the grog. I've already gone in that. The next collection log is the ammo mold. Are you allowed to buy molds? I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm going for the double cannonball mold. That's the next collection log for me. Yep. See, ammo mold is next. Then we start working on the outfit, which is going to be really cool. Outfit and then Colossal Blade, I think, is the very, very last one that you go for. Yeah, I think I don't remember who it was. I think it was Shawarma or something who said that this would take at most 3 hours. And I was like, dude, there's no way this is going to take 3 hours. I was like, am I completely out of my mind? I was like, there's no way Giants Foundry is that slow. Like, I don't remember it taking that long. That scared me. I mean, they were not wrong. It did take less than 3 hours, but I was like worried. I was like, what the heck? So yeah, it should be about 5 swords, right? About 100 each. It is kind of crazy though. The difference between having like the molds and not having them is actually like kind of a massive point difference. I didn't even realize how bad it is. I think until you start getting all the sword molds. Some are locked behind smithing levels. Yeah, that's a mistake that I made. I think I accidentally bought one. And I don't even have the smithing for it. And now it actually messes me up because every time I try to use it, the game just like does not know what to do. Driving a U-Haul for 8 hours. Glad to have you to listen to. Thanks. I'll make sure to, keep talking. I do think I kind of want to go a little bit longer today, guys, by the way. I kind of do want to get a lot done. So today might be a bit of a longer stream because it is Saturday. So, I got the weekend. Go do some stuff. And I don't really think there's any big roadblocks anymore with the exception of possibly one of the Slayer grinds. Like, I could possibly be stuck getting the Tsahar unique for a while. The only thing I was really worried about was the champion scroll and just sitting here like killing goblins all day, but that's done and taken care of. So, yeah, oops, my bad. My bad. I guess I'm disqualified. How's life going? It's going pretty damn good. Thank you. How about you? How is your life going? I mean, I'm sitting here playing Giants Foundry. I mean, it's a pretty damn good life, honestly. Got any pearl rods? Nah, no aerial fishing, but I think I have to do the fly fishing rod and the barbarian rod. Both of those are in medium. But I mean, listen, at my current fishing level, aerial fishing apparently is like super broken. So I'm excited for it. Plus, if I hit the tench, I mean, that's free points. That's free pearls right there as well. So
Level up completed.
62 smithing. Very nice. I can't make a flamberge blade. Leveling fast? Oh yeah, the experience here is insane. I had no idea experience here was as good as it was. Like, I genuinely had no idea that you're getting like 100k an hour here. I thought it was again like closer to like 70k or something. I'm kind of a little bit flabbergasted. And it can be profitable. Yep, and it's profitable. So it's kind of crazy. Doesn't even take that long to get like the full set and stuff. So it's actually like pretty solid. Pretty solid minigame. It just kind of lacks, again, it just lacks a little bit of complexity to it. I think that's why I kind of prefer things like, I think mixology is a little bit more fun. And yeah. Only thing is it requires constant attention. Kind of. It's like constant attention, but it's like you can kind of like watch something else while you do it, you know? Like it's a very good like you're watching a movie kind of thing. Yeah, or like you have to like watch, I don't know, like a lecture or something. It's pretty easy to do this. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, that's the worst feeling, dude, when you have a sneeze coming up and it's just stuck. Oh, terrible. Even worse when you're talking. Yep, exactly, because now I have a microphone. All right, next level is 1425. Wow, we are blasting, dude. 1425 level coming up. We're almost at 63 smithing, which I don't know what that does. 12.7 mil experience, because I feel like we actually get a lot of experience every single day now. It's like very good. Whereas like before, again, when we were still starting off, you know, every day was like, I would be happy if I got like 100k sometimes. Now it's like pretty consistently. I'm getting like 200, or I'm getting like 300 to 400k like every single day now. Assuming I do any kind of activity that gives anything remotely decent experience. Good. Basically knocked out like 175k smithing experience over the course of this grind, which I think is fine. Yep, pretty solid. I think looking ahead, I mean, what have I done today so far? We did a diary. We did finish the Graceful diary and Giant's Foundry, right? That's it so far. Oh, we got the rogue equipment too. I kind of forgot about that, but that's actually kind of good. It's going to come in handy, I think, once we start doing more thieving. My thieving kind of sucks. I'm genuinely wondering if the task, like, if like taskers or whatever, like, I'm wondering if it's like you do so many easy clues and you end up actually getting a lot of thieving just by doing ham members for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Because my theming is kind of slacking, but I'm also trying to imagine, like, dude, imagine if I had done like 100 more easy clues. Like, when I have at least like, you know, like at least like 5 more levels. Are you allowed Varlamore? What do you mean by are you allowed Varlamore? I don't know. I don't really understand what that means. Can you go to Varlamore? I can, yeah. Yeah. Well, by now. Originally, I can't until I unlock the quest because I would have to have something that wants me go to Varlamore. So, for example, I think for me, it was getting a Hunter Guild unique. You can also get a clue step that wants you to go to Varlamore. That will basically unlock Varlamore for a task account. Yeah, I think those are the two big ones. Is either the Hunter's Guild or getting a clue that wants you to go to Varlamore. I don't actually know. I think I got a clue that makes me want to go to Varlamore. I don't remember. No, I think it might have been Hunter's Guild. Actually, I don't know. Huh. I don't really remember. It doesn't really matter, I guess. It's not a big deal. But yes, I do have Varlamore unlocked. I did unlock Varlamore very early on. Honestly, I kind of got pretty lucky with a lot of my early unlocks. They were really, really good and pretty impactful. So why thieve at Ham when you can do it at Varlamore? Because I don't know what thieving at Varlamore means. I don't know. Does that give you good, easy clues at the same rate as Ham members? I don't think so, right? One more to go. Yeah, so you're telling me that I can go thieve at Varlamore, but does that actually give clues better than ham members or comparable to them? Right? And also it's not really AFK. It's kind of AFK, but not really. It's definitely low activity though, for sure. But low activity doesn't really matter for me because I'm streaming it anyway. So it's not like I don't really get to just go AFK, you know? Clicking once every 90 seconds is AFK to me. Well, I mean, that's only if you're only getting the that's AFK the same way that standing still for 2 minutes is AFK, right? It's like you are AFK, but that's because you're doing nothing for half that time. Well, like 80%. like yeah, it's AFK because you're standing there doing nothing. That's kind of why. Quick question: 54 Awakened Leviathan in one inventory, 2,500 Awakened Levy. What the actual F? Dude, listen. There are just some crack gamers who play this game. All right, I am not one. I am not one of them. You know, I am not one of them. I cannot quite do that. Yeah, so you're listing really good, Canadian. You're listing really good AFK training methods that I personally just are completely irrelevant for me because, you know, it's like I'm playing on stream, so like, and also like when I do AFK, I don't want to just randomly grind skills AFK endlessly. So if I need easy clues, I'll do stuff that like gets you easy clues, right? And I think ham members are just better than that. Six-hour chair AFK stream. There's definitely been a couple times where like when I'm like I think during the swordfish grind, there's a couple times where I'll like leave to go take a break. And I start realizing, I'm like, dude, I feel like I've been on a break for like 5 minutes. Like, do I even want to come back? Like, legitimately, there's a couple grinds that like I've actually considered just like leaving to like go get breakfast or something, you know, and just like come back in like 2 hours and just like see who is still watching. Like did people just sit there for 2 hours? I mean, if you were down to watch me, you know, fish swordfish for like 5 hours straight, would it really be that much different to just watch my login screen for 2 hours waiting for me to get? It's kind of like a rare drop in itself. Like, when is this guy even going to show up? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I mean, eventually he's got to come back sometime, right? You can't just like pull the plug.
Level up completed.
All right, and there it is, guys. 63 smithing. We can now make mithril claws. Awesome. But most importantly, shop. Go to get the double ammo mold, and
log slot completed.
There it is, guys. The double ammo mold bot. I can now make, I think this lets you make cannonballs twice as fast, basically. So pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff here. And honestly, a pretty good use of the time. Now, I do want to see how much cash I actually end up with, because holy moly. Oh my god, we almost made 300k there. 1.3 mil. Dude, I feel like I definitely want to buy a dwarf cannon now. I want to get a dwarf cannon. I feel like I'm going to buy one. All right. We get like medium clues or something right now. Maybe, okay? Maybe. Guys, I think it's time to go ahead and roll for a new task. Let's go ahead and see the next one. We can go ahead and complete this. That is task 106 done. Telling you guys, big progress today. Let's keep on blasting. Look at the collection log overview. 1, 2, 3, basically 4 items today. I mean, this doesn't really count, but still good progress for today. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Task 107. And where's that put us at? 81%? I don't know if it actually jumped or not, but let's see the next task. All right, I'm going for it. Here we go. Task 107. Colossal Worm Teleport Scroll. Hey, that's super easy. I feel like we get this done very quickly, right? So people are telling me this is like a very easy task to do. It shouldn't take very long time. Let me see. Colossal Worm Teleport. One thing that is kind of funny though is like I appreciate like don't take this the wrong way, Garacus, you know, because you're saying like good luck, right? And I totally appreciate, but at the same time, it's also like at this point, it almost doesn't matter because I have to do all of them anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really change. It doesn't really change that much if you say so. How many termites? I have no idea. No, but you should still tell me good luck. Just to be clear, you should still say that. I just you know, I'm being a little beach right now, you know. Where is this thing? The rogue mask I don't think should be here. I think it should be here or something. No, I'm kidding. But I hope you like, do you know what I mean though? Where it's like, it's weird because I don't even like, not really much luck left in the tasks because there's just so few of them that it really does not matter too much anymore because it's just like, at this point, it's like a checklist of like tasks I still need to get done, which I actually, I have considered that because you know how I was saying like earlier on, I was talking about how I kind of want to make like oh, good luck with the termites. Oh, good call. All right, maybe I'm just dumb then. Who am I talking to? Wormtongue? Why do you guys think his name is Wormtongue? Do you think it might be because he eats worms with his tongue? $40 termites. Okay, that should be easy. I can't even make like a good British accent. British accent. That's a fucking anteater, isn't it? Or the Australian, I guess. Guys, which one's the advanced one? I don't actually know. Guys, where's the advanced one? Ladder? Ladder is hard? Yep. All right. Sounds good. Wait, guys, I feel like this course kind of like... This course kind of owns. Am I tripping or is this course like actually kind of sick? Very low clicks and good experience. I mean, I have no idea what the rates are, but it does feel pretty good. Dude, you know what I started to think, though, would be like a really cool course to do? Like, you see how there's jugs of water here? Can you guys imagine like a course that was like an herblore course? Oh my god, we just got 13 termites. Easy peasy. No, like imagine an agility course where like at the beginning, imagine like there's an agility course, right? And at the beginning, there's like a fountain where you can fill up your vials. And then midway, right? Imagine there's like a herb dispenser, or maybe it's maybe it's an herb dispenser that like it's your bank, right? So you still have to use your own herbs, right? I feel like that would be, wouldn't that be kind of cool if there was like banks in between that you could basically like bank stand herb war with or something like that? I don't know. Or I don't know. I just think that would be kind of cool, you know? And imagine if it let you actually like do the bank standing action like pretty easily. You didn't have to like spam click as much because obviously you can't do it while you're in here, right? Wait, this course is easy. I've done like 2 laps. I already have 13. I feel like I'm going to be done in no time at all, right? There's no way I just got lucky at the beginning there, right? You get the equivalent of 85 mogs in amylase per hour. That's actually ridiculously good. I think calling Marks of Grace mogs is some insanely weird behavior, though. I don't know why people do that. Not calling you out specifically. I know that that's actually just the standard. People just call them mogs. Why are you guys calling them mogs? That's so weird. Does that? I mean, obviously, a lot of people do. I'm not even trying to judge here. Okay, I'm just saying. I am just judging a little bit. Okay, I'm just judging a little bit. I heard some wacky Mark of Grace meta where you teleport between this course and a normal rooftop. I actually was thinking about that. I was thinking about doing that. Like, you go to get the Mark of Grace, then when it's on cooldown, you come here, you do like 2 laps. It feels like it would be awful and probably not even worth it. But listen, I respect it. Someone did a lap in 58 and I have no clue how. I mean, I did it in 59, right? Does that mean I'm kind of a god or... Isn't the basic course faster too? Can I literally get it? Dude, huge. We just got look at this. We got bone shards and some termites. Sick. I'm a brain rot connoisseur, so hearing mogs is different to a fellow like myself. Yeah, I feel that. I read that apparently you need 900 to is it 900 to green log everything? Is that correct? I feel like it's a really easy green log, honestly. This does not seem very difficult to do. Maybe not difficult, but tedious. I don't even think it's that tedious, right? Somebody said it was like 6 hours to Greenlog. It's like a pretty chill AFK course. I could like knock this out literally today. All right, you know what? I probably just shouldn't talk because my perception of what is and what is not tedious is like it's changed drastically in the past couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Like I'll literally say like, oh yeah, I'll grind this thing for 5 hours. That's not that bad. Like that's not even a whole day. Is it entirely useless? Yeah, but it only took like 5 hours. That's whatever. Hey, one more set of termites and we're done, yeah? Not bad. I mean, this it took like maybe 15 minutes tops, like easy. And there's no more tasks here for easy tier, so we're basically set until medium tier. Have its own does. Okay. Wow, there's like a lot to get from here. What the heck? Way more than I thought. Oh, it's the Graceful. Okay, yeah. I mean that makes sense. The Graceful. I should have known. Holy moly, somebody just got beaver. What the heck? Somebody just got a beaver. At like 5.5 mil. This is like crazy good. What the heck? Hey, good for them. You know what I would do for a beaver right now? Oh my goodness, dude. I would instantly turn it into a fox. Hey, that's it. That's our 9 termites. We were actually done. Cool. Yeah, I would definitely give a beaver my whistle instantly. Okay, so we're gonna go get the teleport scroll. I'm just gonna hold on to it, I guess, until I want to come back here. Probably won't be for like 500 hours. If I'm being honest, probably for like 500 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and get the teleport scroll here.
Collection log slot completed.
Easy. That's 205 collection logs done. Our teleport scroll is obtained. Let me be very careful not to use it. I'm going to keep it over here somewhere safe. To still get more termites, I'll just save these, I guess, for the future. Bone shards, nice to have. And yeah, we get to move on to the next one. Sweet. All right. Let's go. Complete this one. 82% done, dude. Let's make some massive progress today, dude. I just want to make massive progress. Like it just slam them away. So many rolls today. Yeah, it's nice because there's just really not that. Oh, I rolled too early. Oh my god, I should change it. It was 108 now, right? 108. What is task 108 now? Oh no, we're going back to Guardians of the Rift. Task 108. Wow. Well, that might. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't actually know how long that's gonna take. I'm hopeful that we might get that today, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. What can I even get from Guardians now? I don't know, man. Because I've gotten a lot from Guardians of the Rift. Damn. I guess like the bag or the locket maybe, or I guess we just maybe get lucky with like a talisman or something. I feel like that's got to be the only thing, right? How am I looking on? I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff because I have a little bit. I think I have a little bit too much here. Put this in the magic one. Okay, let's do this. No, I need my pickaxe. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. I'll switch it up a little bit. Oops. I'm like not even paying attention. Damn. My bad. I want to go switch some music real quick. I just did not pay attention. Fire and nature. I think I'm going to go with nature runes. Honestly, it's probably just worth it. Okay, so last time I was here, I got the needle and I got the pouch. How often would the talisman show up? I feel like a talisman has to be like fairly rare, right? 1 in 200. Damn. I wonder what collectively my rate is then of getting a new unique. It might actually be kind of rough, honestly. I'll have the level to craft blood runes after this. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I forgot to get cells. Oops, that's gonna mess me up, I think. And then the reason why I'm not going to the big mine is because I showed up late, so I'm just trying to catch these special ones as best I can, basically. Wait, what is my next unlock, by the way? Death runes? Wait, am I actually going to be here for like 5 hours today? Wait, am I actually just screwed right now? wait a minute. Am I actually screwed? is this about to be awful? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we just got to get the pet. Let's just get super lucky, okay? Why don't we just why don't I just get really lucky today? That way I don't have to think about it that much. Yeah, I'm just going to get lucky today, I think. You're overreact. I don't think I am. I think the rate is actually like pretty bad. I didn't think about it. I'm like, wait, there's like actually not that many uniques that you can get from me. And I got super lucky. Wait, what the heck? Am I gonna be here a while? Oh no. What do you still need from here? Like everything. I basically don't have anything from here. Yeah, I only have pearls, needle, and the where is it? Mini games. I still need a lot, I guess. Like talisman, any of the dyes, like pretty much anything. I think actually like is fine for me. How many pearls do you have banked? Probably like less than 20 because I had to spend 25. So I'm jelly of your spoon needle. I have 3 dyes, but no needle or lantern. I think most people are very jealous of that. I think that they need to get over it, you know? Listen, just get better. Just get better at the game. What can I say? No, I'm kidding. I honestly do feel like the needle is pretty ridiculous. The needle is pretty ridiculous, okay? I understand that, okay? I do understand. I'm not that out of touch, okay? Wait, when does this game even start? Wait, did it already start? Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. My bad. 2, 1, go. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break while we get mining. That way I can be back here in time, guys. Be right back in just a second. Let me play ads real fast. That way we don't get any ads for like the next hour. Be right back. One moment here. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, I missed. I got 1425. Nice. I'm gaming. Okay, so 54 rune crafting. I think the next one is 65 for deaths. That'll be nice. I feel like I should always just choose fires, man. I feel like fires are so worth it. Huh, I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it today. Okay. I guess we'll just go do Chaos Runes again. Chaos Runes are always good to get. We'll definitely be using those, I'm sure. Okay. Well, let's put this one in here, and then we'll go here. 55 rune crafting. Nice. And then I actually checked 55 is also required for Fremennik Exile, so that's actually something new I could do. Well, I can't do it yet, but I have the requirement for it, I guess. So that's good for like Basilisk Knights. And I guess the next one would be like 60 for Desert Treasure 2 and 65 for Death Runes. So really 65 for Death Runes is probably the next like actually, interesting milestone. I am really excited though to just stock up on a ton of runes. Like, I mean, I did burn through like 1,000. I burned through like about 1,000 nature runes recently, and then on top of that, I mean, it would be nice to just have a little bit more. Especially like chaoses are always good to have. I feel like I pretty much will never stop needing nature runes. So, like, I'm always happy to have more of those. That's a little awkward. I think the plan is basically wait for the portal, take the portal, mine a full inventory, and then see if I can't get a tiny bit more done here. Still getting like pretty damn good. I'm getting like a pretty good amount whenever I do these. Now, the two things that I am interested as to like when I do unlock is actually Lunar Diplomacy and also actually Desert Treasure. I feel like those two are both like pretty good spellbooks to have, and I actually have no idea when like a task series unlocks them. So I'm kind of just like completely up in the air on that. Just kind of waiting to get it eventually. I think I might just I probably should have just sent Law Runes. I think Law Runes are probably more important still. I need my crafting experience. Okay, now we're going to search. I have 5 of them. Beautiful. We got 10 seconds to make it. All right, nice. Okay, so yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. We'll just kind of keep on sending this for a while, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think there's anything else to like say. Oh, no, there is something coming up. At 56 crafting, I can actually make my colossal pouch. I can actually finally make a colossal pouch when it gets a 56 crafting, so I will be keeping my eyes out on that. And that should actually help a lot because it should be easier to manage. 250 pearls for the boots. I guess that would be the other. That would be like the other thing if I can't get. If I can't get an item to drop at 250 pearls, I will eventually be able to get something. Okay. I think that's pretty fair. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we'll go here. I feel like I'm just not getting any elemental now. I think I need to try to prioritize that a bit more. Maybe like do something like this, see if I can try to hit these guys. Damn. "21 seconds on that." Okay. Southwest, that's to the left. Okay, good. Well, I really hope we get this done today, at least. I think that would be pretty good. I have no I'm trying to look at the drop rate. I'm trying to even conceptualize like how long it might take to get like 200 rolls. It feels like a very long time. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how long Guardians of the Rift is supposed to take. Anyways, I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Oh, excellent. That's really good. The fire portal's nice. We can go back in there. I feel like I never get pearls at Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the drop rate is like not particularly good, right? It's not like you're getting that many of them. There's no way. There's no way I'll ever get that. That's, we're too fast. I guess how many rolls should I save up before I go and spend them? That I think is a better question to ask. Because then it's like, once I get that many, maybe I think like 10. 10 would be pretty good. But like 5 is also pretty good. And I can kind of make it in time. Just feels a little rushed. Okay, now let's cash in on crafting experience. What the heck? People are freaking gaming. All right, let's get into another game here. Maybe I will save up a couple of rolls, maybe I don't know, that might be kind of fun. It is, I don't know, I kind of feel like saving up rolls always feels bad because it's like I want to just go and spend them and I don't even have a chance of getting anything in here. But at the same time, it does kind of feel like a waste to like walk out, roll like 5 times and then just have to manage it. So I generally leave at 25 seconds. That's kind of been the strategy I've been working on. Chaos and fire. I think I'm actually just gonna go with fire here, honestly. Some of this. Nice. All right. Chaos again. That's always good. Kind of terrified of getting this in like medium tier. I feel like I'm actually just gonna be here for like how long does it take to get the full set again? Is it like okay? I'm not tripping. It's not 70 hours, right? There's no way it takes 70 hours, right? That's like a number I just made up. But it is 70 hours of rune crafting, so I guess it's possible. Not the weirder things have happened. Oh, sick. We got a nature talisman. So you can go back into one that you already had. And I believe you can actually disable it from portals that you don't want, which is kind of cool. I think I have to wait for the portal here. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, 56 rune crafting. Okay, looks good. I'll head back over there. I guess start the next cycle. Hopefully, I think I'm going to wait till I have like 10 pulls. I think that's probably like 10 pulls and I'll walk out, spend 10 pulls. See. I think Lantern is the other like really big drop that I would like to get. So 630 searches. I already have 67 searches. Wait, what the heck? I feel like I must be getting really bad pearl luck then. I only got 46 in 67 searches. That sounds really bad. Yeah, wait, that's like terrible. What the heck? That's awful. So 60 smithing, not smithing, 60 smithing knocked out today. Hopefully we can get our runecrafting up to around 60 as well. And having death runes as an unlock is actually like kind of sick. So I'm hoping I mean, I don't really want to be here all the way till 65, but I'm sure the next time I'll be here it should be pretty reasonable. Very nice. I could probably go for I'm just gonna go for law here. I almost don't really care what runes I make anymore, honestly, because I feel like I'm just gonna get so many of them anyways that like runes are just not really a big issue for me anymore. Like it I mean, obviously, yeah, it's good to have more of them. Like I'm not saying that like, oh, I should just stop getting good runes, but like it is pretty ridiculous. Like you just end up getting so many over the course of doing this. Like you just like, oh, I have like 5,000 of them now. It's like, okay, well, I guess I just don't really need to think about it too much more. Considering I've still like barely gotten any games in relative to the the whole scope of how long it's gonna take to do. 5 seconds on this one. Ooh, it's really, really close, but I think I actually made it. Nice. Very good. Very, very nice tempo here. I'm managing to hit just all the timers very well. That a little adaptation to leave at 25 seconds is like actually all the difference. It helps so much. Okay, let's hope for something pretty good here on the swap. I might start picking fire like literally all the time now. I feel like I just need more. I just need more elemental. My rolls are just so out of whack now, and I always would rather have catalytics anyways. But law runes are probably the best to make, so if I'm gonna skip one, I feel like I would rather skip like something like chaos. Because like law runes will always be necessary. I will always need more law runes, right? Even for things like just focus points. I don't even know, but the thing is, I don't know how to focus points. It's just you always go for the highest tier one, basically. It's like, shouldn't that mean I basically always prio? I should always prio fire, right? It's not like I'm going to be doing when I get combination runes, I think it does get a lot better, right? Super far down the line, but Trident eats fire runes like crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can buy a ton of fire runes and stuff like that. Like, I'm not as worried about that. It's more about, like, what do I actually need compared to, like, how do I get the best points for it? That's, like, kind of my big dilemma. Yeah, I feel like prioing points is just better overall, honestly. Get more experience and stuff too. Like, it just feels probably better. Because right now, I mean, my reward points are so out of whack that I should just always go for fire. Probably can do like 15 pulls by the time I balance it out, honestly. You are right though about like things like fire runes and stuff like that. Even things like water runes, like eventually you do end up blowing through a ton of elemental runes as well. And honestly, like it's like I have like 5,000 nature runes, but realistically, like, or let's say I make like 5,000 nature runes, like it's gonna take a pretty long time for me to like work my way through that. But like I could also just start alching things like the rune arrows I'm getting from Castle Wars, like. So I could just start alching super aggressively with natures, which is what I'm thinking about doing, just so I can start training my magic, like sending thousands and but also like I don't know, is thousands and thousands of alchs even worth it? Like I don't think it is. I feel like you're kind of right, Alex. I really should just prioritize points, prioritize the set, prioritize getting it done, and then down the line with Raymond's, it'll actually be like way faster anyways. So. Ultimately, I'm probably going to be here for like 50 hours total trying to get everything done. So I'm not exactly in like a huge rush. I remember the set takes a long time. Dude, I honestly, it's so weird because I don't even have like a good reference of how long it takes. I've never done this before. Nice. The fire here is crazy good. Ooh, this one's my pouch is about to run out. I should probably be careful on that. Try to repair it soon. Dude, how are these people so fast? Are they camping it? I don't understand. These people have crazy fast rates. I just don't get it, dude. How are they so quick? Every time it says 9 out of 10, they're already there. I give up, man. Yeah, I feel like you need to have like insanely fast ping. I mean, it's just impossible. Oh my god, I actually might not make it. I'm actually so stupid. I hate this game. Dude, I hate being 1 second slow. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm waiting right here. I don't care. Nobody's beating me to this one. Nobody is beating me to this one. Okay, maybe that's fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy. All right, go on. 8 searches. There's got to be something in here, right? Wow. Amazing. I'll be back in like a quick minute here. Just a sec. Be right back. I'm going to go grab water. Okay. Okay, I still feel like my Pearl luck is actually trash. All right, where's my portal at? Very nice. Okay, we're gonna go with Earth here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with the essence pile. I just give up with it. All right, it's gonna be fire next. I can just feel it in my bones. Yeah. Hey, 57 rune crafting, another level up. Pretty good, pretty good. Wait, what? Did I not make them? Oh, shit, I didn't make them. That's not good. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can fix it, I can fix it. Go here. Oh, I didn't make my extras. I see, I see. I messed up. That's not good. Sucks to miss fire, but I mean, it is what it is. Whatever, dude. No. I don't want to go here. I don't want to go here. Give me something good. Oh, water. Okay. Dude, I feel like I missed the fire one every single round. I'm actually... Dude, what is that? I missed it every time. Should be able to get another cell here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be good. All right. So I feel like at crafting, it's actually really, really close. It's like 1,000 experience away, and then we can finally make the Colossal pouch, which is kind of cool because again, I got that needle a long time ago, but I haven't really been able to like use it yet. So, yeah, I'm kind of hoping I can actually, do something with it. Let's keep looking at what else there is left to do. Yeah. 2 more winter tods. These guys. You can go ahead and check this off. What else have we got here? Oh, I got the piece of Graceful. 1 more metal boots. Mystic hat. I think that comes from Basilisks. This comes from like Banshees, and then it's a hard drop, also a little bit rare. Let's see. The fresh crab claw, that would be recipe for disaster. We did the Fremennik easy. 1 more temper us. Obviously finishing up the Guardians of the Rift here. Here's Giant's Foundry done. And so 1 more unique from Forestry. Oh, and the Colossal Worm Teleport Scroll. Okay, pretty damn good. So, yep. All kind of caught up there. Yeah, I would spawn on the other side. Nice. No, I'm kidding. I think we're actually going to drop the Chaos one. I don't actually think I want it. Okay. And regional Solus, genuinely, because I don't know how, and I don't even know if it's that good to do solo at my current level and stats. Like, I think small groups are pretty good, but I don't really know the solo method. I could definitely look into it though, but from what I saw, it just looked really difficult to do. If there's like a low level guide that somebody knows about, like maybe I'll take a look at it, but I couldn't find anything that was like that simple and straightforward. I mean, I guess I could like learn on the fly, but that sounds a little I think that might be a little chaotic for me to try to learn what the heck is happening in here with like no idea. I basically want to see if I can mine my way to one more inventory real fast. And I'll hit the portal that's coming up like right now. Gonna be a little tight. Nice. Beautiful. I get to hit the fire one more time. Very good. Do this. I'll use this one to craft. I'll go do this. Okay, let's go search. Oh my god. Wait, I got the elemental talisman. Did that count? Wait, does that not count? Wait, I just get scammed? That doesn't count? Dude, I got so excited there. Wait, I got so excited for a second. I thought that was it. Oh my god. The heck is an elemental talisman doing here? Then I guess it's just good. Get everywhere. Like, we'll probably make the tiara, right? All right. Well, so be it. So be it. $83 searches and 60 pearls. That is so bad. Wait, where are my pearls at, man? I'm just getting completely scammed here. You're still here? Yep. I am. I am still here. Yep. Why do you have a talisman? Why not? So I can get into the altars, obviously. I don't know, man. They gave it to me. I thought maybe they gave it to me. Hey, man, just wanted to come by and say I think you could do Awaken Levy once in 54 inventories. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best when I come around to it, you know. Ooh, it's fire. I think I can make it in time. Gotta book it a little bit. Nice. Runecrafting level is 57. Oh my god, guys, the crafting level. This is actually going to be so hype. I can finally go make the Colossal pouch. I'll go get it after this game. Dude, finally, guys. About time I get to actually use this item.
Level up completed.
56 crafting. Let's go. You can make the Colossal pouch. Okay. Good. Now we're going to go to the Law Rune. Yep. Very nice to have all the quests unlocked so I don't get like gated behind doing like Troll Stronghold or Morning's End Part 2. I can kind of go right away as soon as I have the level for it. So the way the Colossal pouch works now is that you can actually use it before 85 now, right? But it only gives you the amount of like spots that you would have had. You just don't have to use more than one like bag, which I think is kind of nice. Nice, I got fire again. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So I got to be a little bit quick because I got to go check and then also grab Abyssal Needle. And, well, I'll just walk out, grab the pouch. I think that's just the most important thing I'll do. I think the real nice thing is I just don't have to really worry too much more about getting my crafting up, because I was kind of like always trying to think like, okay, how can I like basically min-max my crafting here so that I can actually get my Colossal pouch. Be a lot easier now. Very nice. Cool. Ouch. Needle. Do we do this? Empty? Go for it. Boom! Colossal pouch. That's sick as hell. Honestly, that's pretty hype. How much does it hold? I don't actually remember, but fine. Now that that's done, now it can go ahead and give me the unique so I can get out of here. Because now we got the only thing that actually mattered, right? Now just give me the unique. Let me move on. That'll be pretty damn good. But this should be a lot nicer, honestly. It should just fill up a lot quicker, like 1-2. Or the click should be a lot easier to do. All right, 57 rune crafting, colossal pouch user. Feels pretty damn good. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, it only holds 16? Is that right? Wait, can I use it with the other stuff too? Wait, 16? Is that correct? I mean, I guess maybe it's better because I get 2 more inventory spots, right? So then it ends up being equal. It scales with, yeah, I know it scales with my rune crafting, but 9, 6. I think I got 8. Oh, I had 18, but because I'm getting 2 more inventory. Okay, yeah, that's why. Because I'm pretty sure the other ones were 9 plus 6 plus 3. So I was expecting it to be at 18, but I get it now. I get it now. Very nice. Back-to-back fire. I'm good on the water, thank you. Let's go nature. I think it's good. All right, I'll just wait for the portal. Nice. Should have time to do one more. Ah, that's air runes. Nice. Okay, let's go again. Probably get up real quick when we start this mining. I'm just gonna get up real fast just to go honestly just grab some more water and stuff like that. Just keep myself hydrated. We've kind of been here for a while, hour and a half now. The pearl, man, we're just not getting any pearls. It's kind of weird, like, but yeah, I'll be back in just a bit, guys, while we mine. Give me just a moment here. Be right back. All right, one sec. Oh, all right. Trying to wait for the next portal, I think. Nice. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Hope you guys are all, I guess, working on your own grinds. I'm really excited to, just keep knocking off as much of the stuff available as possible. I do really, really hope I can get a chance to finish this one up today, because I feel like, honestly, they're just like, I think this might be the longest. Maybe the Temperos or maybe the Wintertodd one are also going to take a bit longer, because I know I need to get 2 uniques from Wintertodd. I feel like there's a good chance I'll still be at Wintertodd for kind of a while. I don't know. It's a little spooky to think about, but Wintertodd is just it's a different kind of beast. You could be there for, and especially because the experience there is so ridiculous that it just feels like you're. I don't want to say it like feels like you're there for a while, but like you end up at a significantly higher level than you do at all the other mini games. Because you'll just end up at like 85 or something. It's like, oh yeah, it's just this little stretch there. I think making death runes will actually be really good here. Because like chaos runes are good. Don't get me wrong. I like having them, but they're also like fairly easy to buy. I think death runes is where it's like, I don't think you can buy them the same way you can with like chaos rune packs, And I'm probably not going to have access to Scar Essence Mine for yeah, I can't talk. I'm not going to have access to the Scar Essence Mine, and I think that's sort of like what you do to like get a ton of runes. I think it gives you like literally like just an insane amount of runes for everything that you need. It just costs a ton of money, because it's essentially, from what I understand, it's supposed to be as like a fill-in so that you don't have to use shops. You just use a Scar Essence Mine and pay money, and you just get a million runes. So that's kind of exciting. Oh, we're getting so many fires here. That's great. Basically always using fire for the red cells. I guess they give like more rune crafting and more points. Let's wait for the swap here. 1 second. Maybe it's fire. If not, we're just going to go here anyways. I kind of wonder if I just did this. Do the half inventory here. And we'll hit the portal and turn that one in. Maybe that's actually better. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, come on, let me get this one. Let me get this one. Nice. I want to go search my rolls. Oh my god, I have so many rolls here. Wait, this is very good. Very, very good here. How did I get the needle twice?
Collection log slot completed.
Wait, that doesn't count. No, no, no. Oh my god, what a bait. What a freaking bait. Okay, but that's pretty good, right? I mean, it's still pretty good, right? Like, oh god, that's funny as hell. Okay, so the other half you buy, otherwise it's like a rare drop table thing. That's funny. That's a hard. That's required for hard arty diary. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Oh, dude, that got me. That got me. I actually got kind of spooked there. Nice. How are the tasks treating you? They're doing pretty good. We knocked out quite a bit today. It's just there's like I think when it comes to the mini games, usually the very last one is notably longer than the ones before it. So we're kind of wrapping up a couple of mini games. Like we had to do the Giants Foundry, the fourth unique from Giants Foundry, which is like 2,000 rep, and that's like an hour and a half. And then we've been here for about an hour 45, and nothing yet, but that's okay. Really though, I don't really mind not getting that much here, although I am a little bit disappointed at how low the amount of pearls I've gotten is. Apparently I found out you're supposed to get on average 2 pearls per search, and I've searched it like 90 times now, and I have like 60 of them, which that feels a little bit low. Yeah, it just feels a little low, so it's kind of weird, but it's not a big deal. I mean, I feel like the shield left half, as it is kind of a meme, but like it's just, I guess it's nice to have. I don't know if I'll ever combine that for a while, but I mean, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Okay, let's just wait for portal. And do we lose? Why is everybody mad at the irons? What did we do? We didn't do shit. Why are we getting flamed? Bro, my team is not happy at all the Ironmen, okay? You guys shout out Exile's new video. Oh, fuck. Send him something. That's bad. I gotta check it out. I feel bad. I was supposed to send them something. I completely got distracted the last couple of weeks. Jesus. That feels bad. Exile's pretty cool. I've been watching, I was watching their videos for even like way before I started making videos. I was watching their stuff. Man, I sure, guys, I am so excited to move on to the medium tier right now because, like, I feel like right now the amount of tasks remaining is so minimal that it's not really like it's not really a question of like, oh, like what am I gonna get? It's more like you're just gonna have to do it, you know. And I think it does kind of take away a bit of it for me when it's like, you know, like let's say there's like 20 tasks remaining, because realistically there's like about 20 or so left, right? I mean, there's a couple that are just like throwaways that I'll get done in like no time, right? But like, let's say there's like 20 remaining. It doesn't really matter what order I do them, because I'm pretty much gonna do all of them in the span of like a week, you know. But when we get to medium tier, I mean, in medium tier, it's like, oh, wow, there's like 250 new things for you to do. And the order in which you get them is absolutely critical to your account progression. Like, it's an absolute game changer, right? Like, imagine we get Moons of Peril early. Okay, well, that could be huge. That, you know, that could be an insane weapon early. Imagine we get mixology early. Okay, well, now I have insane herblore. Like, there's just a lot of really cool stuff, and I think that's why, like, I feel like right now it does kind of feel like I'm just kind of going down a checklist and just like tying up loose ends and just sort of making sure that I have kind of everything set up. But once we do get back into more of the rolling, then that's going to be, I think just a really, really fun time. And obviously, I think the same thing will be true again when we get to hard tier, just because a lot of the stuff in medium is a little bit more on the light end. But Royal Titans is in the medium tier, and I'm very, 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 very excited for that. I think that's going to be just an insane amount of fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. Just go do chaos. Okay, I really hope I can make it in time for this next portal. Otherwise, I am in a very bad cycle. These both suck. I'm just gonna mine for a bit. Nice. We got fire. Very good. I deposit the runes in the pool, or are they lost, or do they go to the bank? They're definitely go to the bank, right? Wait, that guy was 100% trolling, right? When you use the pool, you do not lose the runes, right? They go to your bank. Called a deposit pool, so I would. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to go grab a pearl real fast for my pouch. Come on, please. Where are my drops? Dude, almost 100 searches. This luck is awful. What the heck, man? Where are my other uniques? Come on, where are they? I should have like 5 of them by now. Dude, I get the needle in 5 searches, then I complain for the next 100. It's not fair, okay? It set my expectations unreasonably high. You can't do that, okay? Because now I expect something from my searches. Okay, I expect to get lucky here. I think we got Earth Runes. I think it's just better. Nice, crazy read. How am I so good at this game? I could just predict exactly where the portal is gonna be. How am I so good? Usually I go to the other side. Just that time I just kind of felt it in my bones. Wow. I think my pouch broke. That's not good. Does anybody have this like weird phenomenon where like you will play a mini game and then you'll get really, really lucky? Oh wow, level up. Nice, 59. Sweet. Ah, 2 cosmic runes. Sweet. Anyways, as I was saying, does anybody ever get this experience where like you get lucky and then you really start to like the boss, and then at the bosses that you don't get any loot on, you're like, wow, this boss really sucks. Kind of crazy how that works, huh? No, okay, I'm kidding, but like, okay, the most annoying player is the kind of person where like you'll talk about a boss and how you don't like a boss, and they're like, "Oh, well, I went there and it dropped me like 100 mil after like five kills." It's like that's awesome. Like that's awesome for you. That doesn't change anything I just said about the boss, though, does it? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's crazy that you got lucky there, but you know, it's like it doesn't change the boss design. I can do one more. Hmm. All right, so we got fire here. Oh, I think that was a mistake. I should have just used it. Oh, never mind. It's whatever. Not a big deal. I feel like I'm not fast enough to turn these in. It's all right. Okay, so I have 9 elemental and 1 catalytic. So something is clearly off here. This next round, I'm going to try my best to balance it out. That way I can actually roll for them. Yeah. All right, let me quickly step out for just a minute here while we mine. Just a moment. 1 minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back in time for the game. All right, so I have a ton of elemental. I'll only go for fire. Otherwise, I'll just spam catalytics. And yeah, hopefully we can get some rolls in. Hopefully like 10 rolls. I'll just try to save up and then just spend 10 of them. We are at over 2 hours here, which is I don't know, dude. 2 hours here. I wasn't expecting. I mean, I guess I wasn't really expecting to be here this long, but like it also kind of makes sense. Like just because seeing how like rare most of the stuff is, it really is quite a bit of a grind. A lot more than I expected. I think for me, I'm very like I'm not very good at realizing that like transition for a lot of these mini games from like the super common collection log ones, which like you go in, you do it like an hour and you're guaranteed to get something, versus like okay, now you're gonna be here for several hours grinding something. Like that kind of switch, I feel like it kind of like sneaks up on you. I wasn't really ready for it. I think for Guardians of the Rift especially. But also because there's so many uniques from Guardians of the Rift that it feels like you can get them whenever, right? But realistically, most of them are like super rare, right? Like it's like 1 in 400 for the die. Like I think this is 1 in, I don't even know what this is. But the dies are like 1 in 400, or it's like 1 in 1200 for each one. I don't know, something like that. Kind of reminds me of like Shades of Morton, where like Shades of Morton, it's a little hard for me to like sort of conceptualize the grind. That sounds really like dumb to say, but I hope you guys understand what I mean by like it's a little difficult to just understand like how long the grind is, or like when you would probably be done. Better to stack up a bunch of Ellie early and then even it out till you do combo runes. Yeah, I do know about that trick. I was just really I think I was really bad about it early on. I didn't really stack up that many elemental runes, mainly because I really wanted things like chaos and nature and even cosmic runes. I like kind of really needed them. But you are right. I probably should just be stacking a ton of elemental runes, like a ton. And then when you get to like 65 with death, just start switching to just catalytic for a while. I don't really like that though, because then I could literally be here for like, like that's only worth it if you plan on being here for a very extended period of time. And I am not planning on that. So at least not for now. Lunar Spellbook before combo runes. Yeah, I don't really think it's an option to do combo runes until you get magic imbue, right? It's just like way too annoying. I think Guardians of the Rift though has a very good flow to it that like kind of encourages you to like stay and play more. And I do think that that is kind of good, and that's something that like I think it might annoy some people, but for the most part, I think the flow is actually like it's pretty nice. It's probably healthy to have something that kind of like incentivizes you to kind of like stay in the loop, you know? Probably a good thing. Ooh, I think I messed up here. I think because I did like 2 half inventories to try to catch portals, and I'm in like a very weird spot. Okay, I think we're fine. We just hit the portal and maybe mine a bit. I don't know. Nice. Beautiful. Damn, we got hella points here. Nice. Pretty massive. So I have 10 elemental, 7 catalytic. I think I'll do one more game again, trying to balance it out, and then that way we'll step out and roll like 12 or so. I should be fine. Okay, should be good. By the way, guys, I'm not doing anything. Like, I don't really have anything to do today, so I might try to stream a little bit later today. And I mean, we'll see. Because the only thing I don't want to do is I don't want to be like still on Guardians of the Rift, and it's like, okay, well, let's go another hour. Let's go another hour. Because I feel like that starts to, kind of like eat with your. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like it just starts to become really bad mentality to like keep going longer and longer, and like basically the like do one more mentality. I think that starts to get a little bit bad. But you know, regardless, I still do want to try to like I do want to knock this task off, and I want to see, you know, what's next. And if it's quick and easy, then you know, why not, right? Why not just keep knocking off a couple more? I think the most iconic ending, though, would be for my very, very first task in the easy tier to be Wintertodd, and then the very, very last task to also be Wintertodd. That would be like such an iconic way to wrap up like the easy tier of Iron Man. Like, it would be so beautiful, you know. Especially because Wintertodd like kind of owns now. Like, it's really good to go and do. It's super easy. It's basically impossible to die as long as you don't just like completely AFK. And on top of that, because my skills are so good, I actually get like I get good stuff there too. It's not like garbage. It's actually like really good. Supplies are like nuts. All right, where's the portal at? Nice. Even if you guys aren't taskers, by the way, I would genuinely really recommend doing similar things to when you're doing your grinds. I know a lot of people will say things like, oh, go do like, 100 laps a day of agility or something. I feel like breaking it up into uniques is way more fun. Like it's significantly more fun. And I feel like things like Prospector, Prospector was easy because I barely did it, but Graceful has felt like so much better to do. I don't know if that's just because maybe I've just changed as a person after other severely worse grinds. But I don't think so. No, I think it really is just breaking up the grinds. Like even Pest Control. Like Pest Control kind of felt fine. It was like, yeah, I was there for like, 5 hours or so. But like, I'm not there for like a week. I don't know. I just think it was pretty cool to do it that way. I guess a lot of people just do it AFK, so it's not like a big deal. But I would still definitely recommend that to people who are, I guess, interested. I think it's like a significantly more fun and enjoyable way of like playing the game and getting through grinds. Obviously, it kind of depends. Like, for like a boss, for example, like I don't think you should do Moons of Peril that way. I think that would probably not be very enjoyable to like do Moons of Peril, get one unique and leave, and then like I think that would be probably better off at least staying till like you finish a set or something, or get some drop that's kind of good. But I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, I'm a big fan of like PVM and things like that, so I'll be a little bit more inclined to sit at a boss and grind it out. I also think it gives you a bit more of like a reward for the learning experience too, because like let's say you want to do like, I don't know, like Guardians of the Rift or something like that, and you might like spend a lot of time just grinding out, or just figure, or I don't know, like maybe not Guardians of the Rift, but maybe something like Temperos, right? Let's say for example you want to go and do Temperos, and you spend like a couple, maybe like an hour and a half just learning how to do it slow. Maybe you mess up a couple times, maybe you get distracted, like who knows, right? Maybe it just doesn't click for you, right? And then the kind of neat part is that now you get to kind of get that learning part done a little bit more isolated. When you come back, it's like, okay, well, now I already have that knowledge, so it's easier for you to sort of like draw back and retain it. Most of the bosses and most of the like activities in this game are very much like riding a bicycle, where like once you learn it with some degree of understanding, it's typically a lot easier to come back. Especially once you've answered questions as to like, how do I actually go about doing this, and like, what do I personally prioritize? So a good example of that would be like, let's say you're at like Temperos. It's like, are you just there for fishing? Are you there for like the fastest permits? Do you prefer something AFK, or even like a Slayer task, right? Like once you've kind of once a decision making on how to do a Slayer task is over, I do think it's like a lot more like palatable. Hmm. I think after this game, we should be able to go for quite a bit of rolls. I think I might need to do one more. My catalytics are still pretty low. Yeah, maybe one more game and then I'll be able to roll. I don't know if I can get this done in time. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Kind of wish there was like a countdown or something that would tell you like how much more time you have until. I feel like I'm never really good on that. Yeah, I'm up like way too many. Let me do one more game and see if I can get a bunch of catalytics or something. Because if I could just roll like 15, I feel like 15 is pretty good. I have about one more game on my pouch anyways, so. Very nice, very nice. Good crafting done today as well. I mean, it's not great crafting, but pretty much any crafting training I appreciate. Until we get to Moons. I think when we get to Moons of Peril, I think they give like water orbs, right? And like most people kind of like laugh at the water orbs because they're not really that good. But as an Iron Man, if you're able to get your daily battle staves and just slowly process all the orbs you get, I think we're actually going to lose here. There's only 6 out of 10. Whoops. Oopsies. My bad. As far as the other drops, is anything actually good except for the lantern? Like, I know the set is obviously good, but like, does this lost bag or the tarnished locket, or like, does this matter at all? Or does a catalytic? I don't think the catalytic talisman really matters either, right? Except for the fact that I think the catalytic talisman, you just make the tiara and then we can just use that everywhere, right? But I think that the hat actually, I say the hat. I think the Guardians of like the raiment set, or basically with the rune crafting set that you get here. I think the hat will actually work as a tiara if you feed it, which I think is really good. Nice, straight to the fire. Holy moly, that's a lot of them. You can skip the list in mornings in with the tiara. Oh yeah, that's really really good. But I obviously have done it before, so not good for me. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Tarnished locket leads you to the amulet of the eye. Really? Is that how you get it? I was wondering how you actually get that because I actually like have no idea, and I was actually confused because I was like, wait, is it like not on the list? And then for some reason I got it mixed up with the ring, but I don't think the ring. I think the ring is what teleports you to all the different altars, and I actually think that's actually pretty good. Like low key, I think it's a pretty strong like teleport set to have all of the altars. But I don't know if it's like charged with something special that I don't know about, or yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. All right, guys, this game we finish it up and we are gonna roll like 15. I swear I'm gonna get something. I just feel it. I just feel it in. I just know. I just know we're gonna get something here. Okay, I gotta go fast, 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 fast. Go to the nature one. Portal spawning pretty soon here, so I'll try to catch that. Nice. Beautiful. Very nice spawn. I'm just gonna mine for a second. There's nothing else to do. Wow, that's terrible. All right, where's this portal? I need the portal to spawn like right now. Nice. Okay, I think I might be able to make another set. Ugh, it's gonna be pretty close. It's kind of weird. I don't know. When I first played Guardians of the Rift, I felt like the games were just a little bit slower. They just feel a little bit faster now, and I feel like I've never been able to adjust to, like, the faster pace. And I feel like I always end up just missing an inventory at the end. Like even here, I feel like I'm just gonna mess up and miss something. No, like it's just off. Huh. All right, we'll just whatever, dude. This round sucked. I didn't get anything good. I should stop thinking about the runes, honestly, because it's just worth it to just turn in the essence, honestly. It's probably just worth it, yeah. All right, as soon as it hits, I'm going to step out, go try to get as much as I can. I think I should...
Completed.
60 rune crafting. That's pretty good. All right, we got like 12 rolls here. All right, let's see it. Please, please.
Collection log slot. Completed.
Yo, let's go. Abyssal green dye. We're done. Yo, wait, I'm going to spend the rest, right? I get to spend the rest, I think. Yeah. Okay. And we're done. You're actually done. Very nice, dude. Love to see it. Okay, let me go repair my pouch real fast. Nice, dude. We are done. We're not going to be using this for a while, I'm pretty sure, right? It's only to dye the set. So, pretty much will not be using that for a while. But hey, it is something, right? It is something. So, honestly, this is pretty bad. Like, this is not that good. I mean, the needle is really nice, but I was kind of hoping for more pearls, or I guess like I guess the needle is really good. Never, I take it back. That is pretty damn good. The pearls are pretty bad though, but that's okay. Anyways, I'm once again out of inventory. See if I can adjust something here. Maybe get rid of this. Okay. And the rune collection is looking pretty damn stacked. So, yeah, very happy with that. I'm actually going to hold on to the green dye. That'll be my flex. Let's get everything else out that we need. The big swordfish from yesterday. The champion scroll that we got. Also, we got that yesterday. The shield left half, that's pretty sick. I want to flex that for sure. Okay, shield left half. What else? What other useless stuff do I have? The double ammo mold. Oh, yep. And the rogue. Oh, beautiful. All right, guys, we're ready to keep going. The next task, I think we're good to go here. Let's bring it up. Thank God for that. Okay. You can go ahead and complete this. Think this up and task 109. And that's the last Guardians of the Rift one as well. So, this isn't like a perfectly synced up right now, but this is basically all we have left. We got the 2 winter tot. Oh, it's blocked right now. Never mind. I'm just gonna roll in a new one. It's fine. All right, let's see what's next for task 109. I want to see if I can get this done. 1 angler piece. Okay, awesome. Then we'll heading over to fishing trawler. Why not? This should be a good time. Okay, we got task 109, the angler piece. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't bring any of this stuff with me, right? Don't I need like a bunch of buckets and some swamp paste and like some ropes? Or no, I need a bailing bucket, right? All right. Well, fishing trawler it is then. Now last time I went here, I played one game and got my angler piece, which was pretty sick. I'm kind of hoping I can maybe do that again, get a little one and done, you know, nice, easy. Grab our angler piece and move on. That would be kind of nice. Okay, let's look up the angler outfit. Let me take a quick look at it and just see what that even let's see how long I'm gonna be here for. Okay, it's for a hard combat achievement, access to minnow fishing. Well, minnow fishing is pretty good. Players have a 1 in 12 chance of receiving a piece they do not already own. Okay. So it's a 5-minute game. 1 in 12. So on average, I'm going about an hour to get it. I don't think that's the worst. That's not awful. Okay, 1 in 12 chance. All right. Oh, and because I'm level 76, I can actually start getting sharks too, which I think is kind of cool. This will be my spot. I will claim it. Aren't you like supposed to let the water in or something? Or does that not really matter? Didn't get 77 rune crafting? No, not yet. Not quite. But I'm sure I'll be back there soon enough. I mean, in the medium tier, there's a lot. I mean, we could probably do that, actually. I feel like that might be kind of fun. Is like, let's say I bring this up here. Hopefully people can still see it. Yeah. Okay, hopefully you guys can still see it. So this is the medium tier, yeah? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from Barrows. 3 from Crazy Archaeologist, which I will not be doing as long as I'm hardcore. Fire Cape becomes a possibility. Granite Dust. I think this is Grotesque Guardians. We got a Hill Giant Club, which I'm probably going to be just grinding this on my own. Like, just slowly collecting a ton of giant keys. 3 more Wintertod uniques. We're going to be getting 2 uniques from Zulrah. A whole ton of beginner and easy clues for sure. Like, I mean, just a ton of these, which I'll just be doing as, 5 caskets, a couple of hards. I don't think elites join in just yet. We are going to be getting all the hats from Barbarian Assault, so that's going to be a good time. Fighter Torso. Some random Castle Wars stuff, which is pretty much useless. 2 more uniques from Gnome Restaurant. I'm very excited for that, guys. I actually love the Gnome Restaurant. I think it's an insanely fun minigame. It just completely sucks to play and does absolutely nothing for you, but it is really fun. Mage Training Arena will be back there in the medium tier. We got some pest control to do as well. Finishing up the rogue equipment, a couple more Shades of Morton uniques. I think this is finishing up the lumberjack set. Just finishing up the farmer set and getting the seed box. A lot of trouble brewing actually between the naval sets and the flags, so that's going to be a good opportunity to train my fletching. 2 more aerial fishing tasks, the pearl fly fishing rod, the pearl barbarian rod, 2 more champion scrolls, which I think is probably going to be giants and like skeletons or something. Ogre Forester, this is from Chompies. I don't know how much. I don't even want to know how much, honestly. Some more satchels, the Dragon Defender finally. The Fossil Island notes, which I think will be okay. This one is awful, the coal bag and the gem bag. That's going to take me a lot of Motherlode Mine to get. I am not very excited for that one. What else do we have here? Oh, Ancient Pages. I think we finish up Graceful, a Basilisk head, and then Gargoyles and Kuras are like the big Slayer kind of grind. And I think the way that the metal boots end up working is that you do end up having to get, once you get the second next tier of metal boots, it's rune boots that you get from Necreals. So we'll be capping out around 80 Slayer. A bunch of Sahar drops. Yikes. The big shark. I mean, let's not even talk about it. Superior mining gloves. Oh boy. We got all of the medium diaries, which will be a good time for sure. Finally get some decent rewards. A giant egg sack, that comes from Seracnus. Herb sack, I don't know where that comes from, and I don't know where the plank sack comes from either. I think this might be from Tithe. Not positive though. It might just be from Slayer too. Finally get to start doing mahogany homes, so that's good. Ectoplasmator. I don't know if I want to do Soul Wars, but we'll see. Because I don't know that the boosting situation is like over there. I don't really mind doing it though. I could probably just like ask people to help or something. I don't even know what this is. I think this is LMS. It's just LMS stuff. Oh, we can finally get a Celestial Ring and Star Fragment. I'll probably do that AFK. I probably will not be grinding out stars on my own. And then a bunch more mini games here. 5 more Temperos to get. How much more? 4 more Guardians of the Rift. Ooh. That's. Whew. This is I'm excited for though. The unique from Armored Zombies. Getting that would be huge. And Moon's Apparel would be huge too. Some Alchemist stuff. A Moxliaddle and Royal Titans. So pretty exciting. Oh, all right. I think we just bank all, drop the sticks. You caught 30 fish and earned 2,000. That's terrible. That's like terrible how bad that rate. Wait, that rate is not very good at all. Oh my goodness. Wait, the experience here is trash. Why didn't anybody tell me? Wow, sailing's a lot of fun. Ugh. Wait, I take it back. This is a construction grind. All right, I'm with it. Yeah, construction here is sick. Wait, guys, I think I have to do the full angler outfit in easy tier. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna have to do this so much. Oh no, wait, please. Oh no, wait, please don't make me do this. Wait, okay, hold on. Should take about 1 hour per piece, so that's 4 hours total. Yeah, that's not that bad. 4 hours not that bad. Ugh. Should genuinely tell you how bad my construction is that I'm getting excited for 5 experience drops. I'm just like, sweet, we got something. Now, I'm sure I'll get a lot more construction when I head back to Wintertodt. I feel like another couple hours because, I mean, realistically, 2 more uniques at Wintertodt is going to take quite a bit of time, so. Ugh. Wait, when you get your contribution full, can you just like leave? That can I just like go AFK? What? Wait, does it have to be full or does it have to be like half? Wait, what? Tell me I can just go for like a minute and just do nothing. Tempting, very tempting. What is downstairs? We're just all getting ready here on the boat. Guys, fishing trawler is like kind of ass. Why is it still in the game? This thing sucks. Why do people even come here? That is it? Wow. Construction level 39. Oh, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. I don't know what that even does, though. I don't know if construction 39 is important. Yeah, it's pretty much useless. Level 40, we can move our house to Brimhaven. That's kind of nice. When can I start making medium stashes? 42. Okay. Oh, is this the fastest way to get a heron, by the way? I think that might be why there's a lot of people here, huh? No, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, this is super dead content. I agree. I'm kind of surprised they don't just like get rid of this stuff. I feel like it's just not good. Or just make it more common. But I guess people would complain. Bad. Yeah, that's depressing. That is a depressing drop table. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll just keep doing this, I guess. Until I get bored and quit. I don't know what to say. You guys gotten 0 pieces and 48. Now that is just messed up. I think the crazy part is that you don't actually have to do this to get the angler outfit. You could also just do aerial fishing, but it's like 10 times as long. It's like, wait, what? It's so ridiculous. Dude, I don't understand. How is that? Why does it take so long to get?
Level up completed.
Wow, 39 construction, huge. I wonder if there's like anything else for me to do. Like any other experience I can get, or maybe I can like bring something along to like just do anything while I'm here. I don't know if you can even alch while you're on here. Yeah, I did think about using the crystal saw to get a +3 construction boost. That's a good shout, but I'll probably be doing that next time I do medium clues. I'll start setting them up. Okay, I think getting the full angler set is going to be the worst task left and easy. This is by far... Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like the Sahar unique might also be kind of bad because I don't really have like crazy range. I think I might just try to send it though with like rune arrows and my magic short bow and just, you know, send however many arrows it takes. Wait, it only needs to be 50 contribution and then you could just go AFK? Are you kidding me? Dude, why does it just give you an extra roll for everything you get above 50 then? That would be so much better. Why not mage Sar? Why would I mage them? So you click for 5 minutes straight in one spot, and then you check for like an 8% chance, and you just go and you just do that again. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, this is a good sign. I mean, I do actually get a lot of raw sharks. It's actually kind of nice. Dude, if you had a chance of getting a big shark from here, it would be so lit. But you don't. So this game is trash. But if you did, it would be so lit. Why don't they just do that? Oh, I might have some swamp paste in my flam tear bag. Maybe I could go check in there. That would be busted if I had some just chilling there. Flam tear bag is the one from Shades of Morton. So dude, guys, I feel like I'm gonna I, I I don't know if I could do this. This is going back to do swordfish or something. I'm bored in like 3 games of this. What? Ay ay ay. I might have to go look up like what else are you allowed to do during fishing trawler? Can I Fletcher? All right, well, that's 255. I guess I'm done. Wow. So ideally, what I'll do is I'll go very quickly try to grab my bag that has the swamp paste. Otherwise, I think I have to like run to Morton and buy myself more paste. I really don't want to miss a game because it's just even more time wasted. I mean, I have gotten like almost 100 sharks because my fishing level is like surprisingly pretty good. So not that bad. On raw sharks, kind of nice.
Collection log.
Oh, let's
completed.
Woo! That feels good. That feels good. We are so lucky here. What the heck, dude? Woo. 2 and 6. Oh, easy game, easy game. Feels good. Feels good. Watch now I get the back-to-back and the next one takes me 5 hours. All right, dude. Let's dude, holy moly. I don't know why. I was just falling asleep, guys. I was actually falling asleep. Whew. All right, thank God. Freaking complete this one. 83%. Talking about right there, dude. All right, there's like 25 tasks remaining. Wow, task 110. Let's see it. If it's back-to-back angler, I'm turning off the stream right now. Insta. Oh, boy. Here we go. This is, I have been somewhat dreading this one for a while. But I think this will be fine. Mystic Hat... So this is a 1 in 500 from Basilisk, I believe. Okay. Well, combat time. I haven't done, dude. I don't think I've done any combat that had any risk of killing my character in like what feels like 100 hours. Like this is like the first time in a very long time where I have to actually make sure that I don't just randomly die. Max hit 575. Okay. No elemental weakness. Then yeah, let's just gear up. Send it. And try to get as many kills as I can done. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay, so Dragon Scimitar pretty much for sure, right? Mirror Shield, I believe, comes on. Nezi. Yeah, Amulet of Strength. Yeah, I'll grab a quick little games necklace. And I think we'll go with the climbing boots and maybe like the chaos. Not. I think these guys, yeah, pretty good. That's quite the Alks. Yeah. Quite a bit of them. Okay. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Now they do have a little bit more. I feel like I have a bit more slash defense than crush defense, but I feel like Dragon Simi just wins anyways. So okay, so here's the good thing. I could just get really lucky and get in like 1 kill. No, sorry, no, I'm just being. The other good thing is that I think Basilisk head is eventually a task anyways, so it's not really like that bad. Now I do wish I was killing the higher level Basilisks, the like Sentinels or whatever, but this is fine. Let's see, so 1 in 500. I've probably killed like 100 by now. Oh, and they drop quite a bit of herbs, so that's pretty decent. Other than that, drops are not that good. I mean, yeah, nothing special here. Basilisk head is 1 in 2,000? What? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Okay. Also, I take it back. I don't think I've killed any of these guys. Hey, honestly, though, it feels good to actually hit some mobs for once. It's been kind of a while. I've been doing like mini games and killing and grinding that. Like it's legitimately kind of a nice change of pace to like just hit some mobs for a bit, you know? Sucks I can't use Defender, but I mean... Oh, it's like we're almost back killing Turots again. You know? How iconic. So if I get to like actually use a real weapon. It feels like we're almost back home. Yeah, back in the pit. Oh my god, dude, I have farmed so many mobs in these Fremennik Slayer Cave. It's actually so disgusting. I've done cave crawlers. I did the rock slugs. I did cockatrice for like 1,000. I did 1,000 Turots, 1,000 cockatrice. I did a couple jelly tasks in here. I'm kind of tanky. I feel like I don't die. That's good. Yeah, at the very least, I don't have to use like prayer or anything. Like, thank God for that. I'd probably bring kill count up. That might be fun. See if I can get it up properly. Nice. There we go. Oh, look at that. Equip parrot for increased luck. Dude, I need my... I mean, I guess it's just for prayer bonus. I'm down. All right. This is just going to be the life. How exciting. I'm going to turn sounds down a little bit. Like this. How's 111 today or tomorrow? Oh, how am I don't know. I mean, I hope it's today. I don't know if I'm not gonna sit here and grind basilisks till I get them. That would be. That'd be a bit too much. A bit too much. And that being said, I think assuming I don't go very dry, like tomorrow would probably be a pretty good estimate. I mean, it just kind of depends on how many kills I feel like sending right now. I personally think I'm probably going to send like 100, maybe 200 or so, and then just kind of call it. I just want to get a feel for what these kills are like and if I need to adjust anything for my equipment. Ooh, nice. Somebody got a good drop. Ooh, I should have kept the Addy, right? For eventually down the line for Giant's Foundry. I should actually hold on to the Addy pieces. And I could just buy them later too, right? It's a lot of banking without the herb sack. I don't know if I'm going to bank. feel like this is a lot of herbs to be banking. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard. It's so hard. It's just so difficult for me to make a judgment call. Like, it's just a lot of herbs, but I also just don't know how many Guams and Marintils I really need. I mean, it means I could probably pray more aggressively and then just do 20-minute trips. It's probably what I'll do. Is just kind of like Turos, so just do 20-minute trips. Probably leave Terramin and below. I think I'm gonna leave like Marintils for sure because I think they're kind of useless, but I like Terramin because I think Terramin are easy to make ashes out of. We just do all the herb work here. That's the real move. No, I think I just need to bring like less food, less inventories, like less potions and all this stuff, you know, and then just taking it like do like around like 50 or so, and then after 50 I should have enough to like bank with, and I think this would actually make the trips pretty good. It's nice to have a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of diversity. Why don't you go wall beasts? I don't know. I thought they were slower. Oh my god, somebody just got the pet. What the heck? Hey, somebody just got the pet from CG. What the heck? Hey. Where's my pet? Did I even say GZ or am I just tripping? I did. No, I said somebody else. My bad. Ooh, Adior. Nice. So today we got 60 rune crafting, 60 smithing, well 63, but anything else important? I don't think so.
Collection log slot.
No way. No way. We got that. The Basilisk head? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you joking? Oh my god, that thing is like 1 in 2,000. Dude, that thing is so much more rare. What the heck is that? I'm gonna check it off over in the medium. Oh, we're 1% done with the medium tier. Dude, no way. What the heck? Are you serious? That's so ridiculous. Wow, what a ridiculous spoon. On the bright side, I'm not gonna have to kill 2,000 of these, right? I mean, there's surely no way, because I feel like, okay, there's surely no way that I get incredibly lucky on the 1 in 2,000, and then imagine I go like 4 times the rate of the Mystic Hat, and I end up having to kill 2,000 of them anyway. Like, there's just no way that happens, right? That would just be insane, right? I mean, that would just be like, that would be cruel to me, I think. I just don't even think that would be funny anymore. That would just be like upsetting, you know? Dude, what a ridiculous, look at the collection log overview for the past couple. The Basilisk head, Angler top, Abyssal, like, what is this? What is this set, dude? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 9 since yesterday. What a crazy collection log. Whew. Guys, I think our luck is turning around after that big swordfish. Our luck is just so good right now. It's like I bottled it all up. And now I can just blast through these ridiculous tasks. Now I'm kind of now I kind of want to get the hat too. If I get the hat, then I get to move on to something else. I think this is the last. This is the last grind, I believe, in the easy tier as far as like this little Slayer cave goes. Port Khazard needs to be studied. Yeah, dude, I went there for I went there just now to do fishing trawler, and honestly, like, dude, that place is just dead as hell. I feel like nobody ever goes there except to do fishing trawler. I just don't understand. And the entire economy of the area is just for that mini game. Like, there's one guy who is just selling you supplies to play the mini game there, and that's pretty much it. A simple life. Yeah, he's just happy to be there. Just happy to help out. Okay, there's something I need to do here. This is actually very, very important, okay? Don't think I need this. Do I have another ring? I do. Okay. Listen, I am cooking here, okay? I am cooking. I just need a second. Let me make some more super attacks real fast. 5. I'll go decant them, actually.
Level up completed.
Ooh, 51. Huge. Okay, the reason why I did that is because now I can botanical pie. I could have done it another way too, but this is just a little bit so I just decided to do it this way. Now I could do vial of, or I think here's what I want. Quarms. Yeah, basically I have to be a little bit tricky here and do this. Clean, 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 clean. Get water, do this. We get super strengths going now, and that's actually really nice. Now that I can transition off of butterflies, and I can just use this, I think it's actually like pretty damn good. How long do you plan on playing today? I was gonna just go a little bit longer. I didn't really plan on doing too much more. I was thinking about maybe sending like 50 more basilisks, and that's probably it. Like 37 seconds to make as many of these super strengths as I can. These will be absolutely massive for my melee training. Good enough. Okay, I'll take our super strengths, put them over here, and I'll go ahead and do this. Get my super attacks, get my defense potions, do a quick little decant. Beautiful. And there we go. Super strengths available. Very nice. Grab one of these. Let me get a oh, it was definitely here. There. Nice. I don't really have that much like fish or anything to use right now. I do have cooking gauntlets, so I guess I could do something scuffed like this real fast, like make some lobsters and teleport. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna do one more inventory of the basilisks and just try out. Basically try it out. See how I like this like quick, like slightly smaller inventory, and then just bring more like, or just bring more space so I can bring the herbs and try to bank them more frequently. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do one more inventory here. I mean, if I get it, I'm kind of down to like keep going, but I will say though, Basilisk Head is already like such a ridiculous pull that like I'm very pretty happy with it. Like it's like that's gonna save me so much more time later on, because that's like another one of those items where going super dry on can be like really bad. I low-key feel like this is enough. Yeah, just bring like 4 of them. Dude, super strengths though. This is actually like really hype. I was getting kind of annoyed. Well, it's not that I was annoyed with butterflies, but the problem is like they do chew through your raw food. I think that kind of sucks. feel like this should be good. Just double up on the light prayer, and I should be able to manage about a 20-minute inventory like this. I think this is fine. Yeah, I like this. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Dude, that's so sick. You get to buff up to 95 strength. Holy moly, dude, that's so much damage. I can't wait till we get a better weapon. Like, if we actually get, like, the boppers or, like, arc light or something like that. Like, if we actually get, like, a real Gear 75 melee weapon, it's going to feel really good. The thing about Basilisk is that they're actually kind of tanky. Like, they don't hit very hard, and they don't even have that much health. But their defense is, like, unironically pretty high relative to, I think, what most mobs end up being. So I don't think the Dragon Mace is, like, that bad here. But I think Dragon Simi still clears. It's just better. Oh, and also the nice thing is now that I have essentially an infinite way of, not infinite, but I should get more Quarms back than I'll be using in general. Plus I have like Quarm seeds too if I really need to, which I don't know. I don't know if I can plant that yet. No, I can't do Quarms yet. This just means that like I can kind of use super strengths and super attacks like way more liberally, where I felt like with the butterflies, I just felt like I kept running out. And it's like, I don't want to just keep farming more and more and more and more and more, but maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I do think when I hit 100, when I hit 100 kills, I think I am gonna call it. I realized that because I started late today too, and I'm going over. It's actually like, dude, I worry about my cats. I gotta go feed my cats. My cats are usually used to after I finish my stream. That's like when I feed them, right? So they usually wait very patiently. I bet they're like a little upset right now. It's like an hour past when I usually give them food. Okay, can we also talk about the fact that I have 1.3 mil? Like, isn't that kind of ridiculous? How did I get so much? Like, how am I so rich now? This is such a different, like, what a different world that I'm living in now, where I just have all the cash I could need. Like, dude, I could buy a dwarf cannon. I still have like 500k. Like, that's so sick. And I have like thousands of runes. How did this all happen? How did in like the span of like a week or two, I just like suddenly became OP in this game? I feel like I was literally like struggling to like hold on for like a month and a half straight. It was just like the worst thing. It was just not a good experience. And now I just have everything set up. Like, am I just good to go now? Is that just how it works? Even my skills are like pretty. My skills are like all kind of good now. I don't have any like big slackers, except construction. But we don't talk about that. We'll figure that out when we're rich. Does medium tier have mahogany homes? Yeah, good amount of them. I actually really like this inventory layout right now, that where I have very minimal food. I don't actually need that much food at all for this. Just a tiny bit to feel pretty safe. And then between these three, I actually get like enough to last me like 50 kills, right? And that usually should fill up my inventory with herbs that I can hold on to. Just so I'm not really too starved for herbs later on. Guess I got like mixology or something. Ooh, Tanzanite Fang. Huge. Guys actually drop a lot of nature runes too. It's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be really easy. I think it's actually a really nice task to like wake up to tomorrow. Just kind of chill for, you know, a couple maybe like I don't know quite what our kill rate's at, but I think it should go by pretty fast. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Basically, this is like the one task that like I just didn't really know how slow Basilisk actually take to kill. So I've been kind of like I've been sort of dreading it, but also it's not that I was dreading it, it's more that I was worried because Turos went kind of long and I was doing Turos for like hours and hours and hours, and I was like, dude, I don't want to do this with freaking Basilisks too. But yeah, I mean, so far so good. Again, getting the Basilisk head is like super rare, and also it is like it is kind of useless. So I was a little worried we might hit that in medium and just be, you know, hitting mobs for a good chunk. Wow, Ranar, nice. Ooh, a rune dagger. That's actually, I think, their best alk outside of well, the Mystic Hat is the best alk, I'm pretty sure, but the rune dagger is pretty much the second best drop. Dude, we gotta stuff our Basilisk head. We have to stuff the big swordfish. Like this stuff needs to be displayed so that people can see what a gamer I am. All right, guys. We're gonna be wrapping it up just right here after this next kill. Again, just want to say thank you to everybody who's been coming in and watching. Honestly, a pretty huge day today. Again, if we check the collection log, look at this. Like, this is a lot. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things done today. Like, that's already absolutely insane. We got the ammo mold. I think we started today at like task 100 and like 4. It was such a yeah, we did a lot, like very good stuff. And hopefully the rest of the next couple of days kind of go like this. Again, there's what, 4 more days left in April, and I mean, if I can get a little bit little bit lucky and I don't get absolutely shafted on one of the rare drops, and as long as I'm not stuck in Wintertodd for like 5 years, then I think, we'll be starting medium really soon. Again, I'd like to start it May 1st just so it lines up well. But if it doesn't, then we'll start it on like May 2nd, May 3rd. Doesn't really matter. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap up just one last kill here. I just want to say again, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. Same game plan. We'll be picking up where we left off with these basilisks. I think it should only take a little bit here. So I will see you guys. See you guys then. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Get out of here. Bye.